What's up, Bartek?
I've been looking all over for you. I see my name, Jiminy. Please escort him to the
Jurdo, hello?
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
I'm doing pretty good today.
But the it'll be
I took a little bit of extra time. I should have probably been streaming about 2 or 3 hours ago. But I took a little bit of extra time just to rest and eat more ice cream. Ate more ice cream, chat. It's so good. Ice cream is insane. It's ridiculous how good it is. It's one of those things that is just like, whoa. Feeling pretty good. Let's see how I play, huh? Feel like I'll do all right. I think I will be able to complete this run today. You or me? Hi, Xenomorph. Hi, EVD. Hey, guys. I'll do my best. Hi, Sanguinus. Hi, Jen.
Be careful.
Hello there. I didn't think you ought to out here alone.
I didn't. Oh, that's cool. Good job, Argentina. Well, I guess it depends what he was referring to. Hi, kickback. Maybe he was like referring to other things. It's a pretty general statement.
There you are.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so he was like,
I've
hey,
been looking all
don't do
over
this.
for you.
Good for him.
I see my name, Jiminy. Please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But this it'll be help.
Destination Hotel Court.
Chat, what run is this? Can you see it?
You cannot see the dark. Switch me on and gently will light the way.
68. Is that... No, it's not a trick question. I literally can't tell. What a funny world this would be if I don't get it this time, but instead I get it next time. What a funny world. I need some water, chat. Too much ice cream, not enough water.
A powerful parade bus is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Hello there. You ought to be out here alone.
attention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special...
Grand welcome.
Oh, I didn't get that. Look at that. Good thing I caught that. The worst thing about having a beard is that anything that enters your mouth,
Sophie must have was Please look at Gemini.
your beard shares some of it.
Crot, be careful. I'll use them.
I heard you should take.
You must be.
Oh, I know my. I know my way.
Blee. Maybe I've had too much ice cream, chat. What do you think? Have I had too much ice cream? It's just so good. Why is ice cream so good? Jesus. It's unbelievably good.
Hey, let's be more
What's up,
careful.
Theo Pentel?
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better.
Kind of ice cream? Take a guess.
Long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
Mint chocolate chip, you nailed it, man. Actual mountaineering? No. Technically. Well, I don't know if this counts. I went top roping once. Like, so technically we climbed a mountain. Like, we didn't climb all the way to the top. We climbed a piece of the mountain. So I don't know if that counts. I don't know if that's what you're asking. Mountaineering. I don't know the difference between hiking and mountaineering. I don't actually know what mountaineering is. I've hiked to the top of a mountain before. Oh, I shouldn't have eaten ice cream for the second time, probably. It's okay. It won't give me energy. actual climbing with gear. No, I've never done that.
Jeepers. Is that a butterfly?
Never done that. I don't even know if I ever would, to be honest. You know what's crazy? How I remember how like it was like Mount Everest. Oh my God, Mount Everest, so cool. And now you see like these pictures of people just standing in line to get to the summit.
You know what
Interesting, huh?
You're that you can't sneak past me. Die!
Seems the type of guy I've done it. Oh, thanks. It's kind of nice. But no, I haven't. Someone's calling me. Hello? Oh, it was a scam caller, guys. They hung up on me. Hello? I should have answered that. Now I'm gonna get 7,000 more calls. Oh, donkey, why are you so boring?
I demanded the truth.
It's a dream come true. Seeing you, I understand. But in order, you
I turned, put my phone on vibrate. And, no, I turned the ringer off. It's not even on vibrate. Turn the ringer off. Flipped it over. Shouldn't be distracted anymore, chat. Sherpa? No. No, I'm not I don't think I could do that, man. I mean, I could, but I'm not the type. I don't like doing repetitive things, and so I would probably get really bored. Get it. Thanks, Lily Charles.
I'll use my...
Lily Charles, I ate more ice cream.
I know my way.
What do you think about that? I think I've had too much at this point. How much more? Half a thing more. More like probably about half a thing more. I think I can feel it though. I think I can feel the limit of like, okay, now anything more is gonna start fucking me up. I might actually already be fucked up. But I think anything more than a pint of ice cream in 2 days so far, I think that's the limit. Because now I'm starting to feel like sticky. I don't know if you ever felt that way. Not like sticky on the outside, but like sticky, like mentally sticky almost. A little bit sluggish. Like I need to purge myself with water, almost. Static, thanks for the 2 months. You don't have to stop to me on a full-time blah 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 blah. You're one of the smarter viewers, that's for sure.
Streamer. Blah 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 blah.
sugar coma. Yeah, let's see how badly this one fucks me up, huh? Pretty easy, even though I messed it up. I just wanted to go to sleep. Don't worry, there's always the VOD, Geo. There's always the VOD. Ha!
You say he's on the loose?
Wow, cool part you got there. Come here for a sec, would you?
B.
Always speaking, my friend. Remember, be careful. Beware. You can get from
Watching VODs is boring? Really? Why? It's the same thing. Wow. 90% of it is the same thing. Yeah, about 90% of it is the same thing. Lexasia's tough, yes. I can't type dumb shit. You don't ever type dumb shit to see my reaction. You do that like less than 1% of the time. So 99% of the experience is the same. It's very surprising to me.
Here it
Okay.
is. Vanini works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini.
You can't interact. Yeah, you guys don't interact anyway. Like, it's very rare. It's not like you're like interacting constantly. It's not like,
Almost every machine and truck.
yo man, what's up? Oh, nothing man, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing good. How's your jello? Oh man, I love lime green jello. How about you? Oh, I love it too. Man, we should have a lime green jello party or something. It's not how it goes. It's very minimal most of the time, and then there's occasional bouts of like, whoa shit, chat's a little bit unhinged right now. It's very rare though. Even when I ask you questions, I'm like, did you guys hear that question, or are you just sitting there drooling? And most of the time it's just sitting there drooling.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
What am I doing right now? You're being stubborn. YouTube versus Twitch chat? Yeah. Nah, I want jello. What kind? Lime green? Lime, not lime. Berlioz boy. Lime, too late. But I can okay, so it's not the interaction that makes it, it's the option for interaction. So with the VOD, you don't have the option for interaction, and that makes you feel a certain way. But with the other stuff, with the live, you're just like, I have the option, even though I don't need to use it. Is that what it is? I screwed up big time. It's alright. Happens to the best of us. People respond, you just don't see it. Oh, maybe they should be more noticeable. Do they make banana jello? I hope not. They probably do, but that sounds disgusting. That's not a flavored jello should be. It's like there's a texture problem there. It's also really annoying to see people type their wrong opinions and not being able to tell them how stupid they are. You never do that. What are you talking about? You're never like, you're an idiot, or you're so stupid, that's wrong. You never say that. What the fuck is this? You guys are living like alternate lives. No wonder Twitch chat doesn't make sense to me. It's because you're all fucking delusional. You're all living in some fucking fever dream. Coked out on I don't know, e-girl sweat. Hey, well, I guess that makes sense. No wonder I could never make sense of it. Why do people watch Twitch? Why do people do this? Why do people enjoy my stream? It's because they're having a completely different experience than that of reality. That's what it is. It's because they're sitting there being like, yeah, that guy's an idiot. And then they're thinking they actually typed it out, but they never did. Which is the same as watching a VOD, except the option's removed from them, so... There's something weird, man. I get it now, though. That actually makes sense now, though. Yeah, it's no wonder you guys could never answer the question, like, why do you guys like my stream? You could never answer it. It's just like, oh, it just feels like sitting on a couch or something. It's just some bullshit answer. And I kept asking because it never made sense. And it's like, now it makes sense. Because you're fucking tripping. There's something in the...
Now that we can nobody, that's why I found both. That's all I...
in whatever's going on.
I picked up Mr. The puppets.
I get it.
You're going. He's the. I heard he. I know my way.
Because you're honest and straight to the point. Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's enjoyable. I'm not telling you my honest opinion most of the time. And no, you guys didn't really tell me that. Plus, I asked, I was like, what makes it enjoyable? And then you guys are just like, it's like being like, hey guys, why do you guys like going outside? And then you're just like, the sky is blue. It's like, yes, that is correct. I understand that. Yes, but why do you like going outside? It's blue. We told you it's blue. It's like, okay. Does blue make you feel a certain way? Like, what's going on here? It's blue. Stop asking us. I like telling people they're stupid in chat. I hate VODs. Listen to someone who just says what they think is pleasant. There we go. That's better. Thank you. It's no secret I watched the stream because you were just the brownest of boys, sir. It's been a while and seeing the amount of notifications I've gotten this past week, I can tell you're definitely not back as a streamer. I'm not. After this is done. But thank you for the 57 months. That is appreciated. Thank you very much. Whoa. I'm not back full time, YouTube. You guys can joke about it all you want. It's not gonna happen, boyos. Sorry. I absolutely know. That's what I'm just trying to get this run. That doesn't mean I'm back full time. I'm just trying to get a run.
Whoa, did puppets do this?
That's it. There's nothing else there. I'm just trying to get a run. I tried watching one of your streams before on YouTube. It's weird. Is it? Why? What's so different? He doesn't want to quit stream. I have to leave for Europe in like a week. What do you mean I'm throwing? I have a time limit.
You've been, even if it...
Do you check out? No. Fucking just, do you still have my Discord, Onyx? I completely forgot, man. I completely forgot. If you just type any message to me, just so the notification pops up, and I will check it out. Okay? Like, I legit promise. I completely forgot. That's my bad. More video platform? Oh. So it's nothing to do with my stream, it's just the way you perceive YouTube? Europe, when are we going? Where? Oh, I'm going to Portugal. Although Excella invited me to the Netherlands. I said, how far away is it? He's like, 2,000 miles? I was like, sorry, man. I'm a boomer. Me too, actually. I don't really watch live streams, though. Live streams make me very anxious. I will. Thanks, Onyx. I apologize, man. Seriously, I apologize again. I totally forgot. Was longer than this in terms of trying to complete a DS3 no-hit run? No, this hasn't taken me as long. I'm not streaming as often. And I'm not streaming for as long. So like I might do a 3-hour stream. I might do a 4-hour stream. Right? On the rare occasion I might do like a 6. And it might be twice a week, 3 times a week, something like that. When I was doing DS3 no-hit run, it was every single day. And it was like 8 hours. It was a lot. Multiple times a day. Yeah, but they're like 2-hour streams.
I recognize dead puppets, that's to be expected, but what is that?
Never been there, but I heard it's nice. I'll do my best. I'm gonna eat all their fucking food. I'm gonna be so fat, chat.
No idea what those things are, pal.
You'll never see me again, but if you did, you wouldn't recognize me because I'll be so fucking fat. I'll be like 600 pounds, chat. Good thing you're subbing to me, huh? I can spend that money on a forklift to get me around. How's that make you feel? Your sub money and shit's going to a forklift?
What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered.
No
What's
refunds.
going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Ah, I see. Will you play the next DLC? I'll think about it. But considering that playing this game got me into like a month-long process of trying to no-hit it, it might be better just to not play it. Okay, this is actually really bad. Okay, don't attack me, thank you. I am not forklift certified. Yeah. Doing runs while you're doing like 4 to 6 hours of handstands 4 times a week is it's a lot. Like, I know people have pretty high capacities for things, but this is a lot. I've become an ice cream addict as a result, chat. It's unbelievable. Oh, I thought it dropped something. Never mind. I guess there could be worse things to be addicted to than ice cream? I don't know about that, man. Although for some reason, now that I'm eating ice cream, I look more jacked. It's so weird. It could just be like I'm neglecting my water intake, but I don't know what it is. Laxasia. To Wawa? What the fuck is Wawa? Fire. See, my brain's working slow right now. Wawa, home of the dairy. I'm in Canada. Never heard of Wawa in my life. See? Geo, Jen? Point proven. For the last like 30 minutes, you guys haven't said shit. Bullshit with your interaction. Jesus. JP! Thanks for the 4 months, man. Appreciate it. Once I get this run, though, you should all cancel your subs. Listen, fucker. I'm good. VODs aren't the same. VODs are so boring. I need it to be live so I can interact. Dreams come true. Thanks for the 57 months, Prime Boy.
Damn it. I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave. Sure, I don't know who I am. I'm looking. You know. I have a lot of sense yourself.
You guys know in a couple months, Twitch is taking all the tier 2 partnerships away. So you guys really should unsubscribe. Because instead of 30% of your money going to Twitch, half your money will go to Twitch. East Coast American convenience store gas station known for dairy products. HQ in Wawa, Pennsylvania. Oh. Wait, you're a dairy boy? Fresh coffee brewed every day from their HQ in Wawa, Pennsylvania. I'm not being paid. I don't want to be found. That's the weirdest fucking thing to say. What? I'm not being paid. I don't want to be found. What the hell?
I'll use my...
Okay. What do you know about raw milk?
Welcome. This I shall open.
Look up Wawa. I'm not looking it up.
Welcome.
You don't want to be found. You're not getting paid. I'll respect that. Yep, 70-30 split is going away. So I've been a tier 2 partner for the majority of my partnership. I think it was, I don't know if this is still the case, but it was announced that they're taking away tier 2 partners. Privileges. Is it this? It's this, yeah. They'll find me and fire me. Okay. Didn't you just say I could get a 95% discount though? You don't prefer pigeon milk. That's disgusting. Pigeons don't make milk. Are drunk about 99% of the time. I don't know. Someone would have to look it up, but I'm pretty sure they're removing tier 2 partnership. So
It's a grind.
crickets taste like butterscotch. Of course they do.
I know my way.
Pull up, don't say anything. I'll scan one item and let the rest go. Yeah, but I don't know where you are. What the hell is that? Hey man, if you ever find me, I'll give you a 95% discount. Okay, what do you look like? I don't want them to find me. I'm not gonna tell. What is that? Like, that's bullshit. This doesn't work. Crop milk? Any opinion on insects being the meat of the future? You guys can have that, but no, insects aren't meat. What is this? Like this whole waiter? Oh waiter, there's a fly in my soup. It's like, that's not how it's gonna. It's oh waiter, there's soup around my fly. Like, you want that? No one wants that. Get out of here. Oh, I don't have the grindstone. They're already putting insects into processed meat products. You guys ever seen the movie Snowpiercer? Snowpiercer, a Willy Wonka sequel? No. Jen says YouTube chat is dumb. No, it's a sequel from... No, it's not a sequel to Frosty the Snowman.
Before the gleam.
Man, I legit asked you if you guys have seen Snowpiercer, and then you just regurgitate verbal vomit. You spat up everywhere.
I haven't a clue.
Get fucked, Dorito Pope.
There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows.
Snowpiercer is a great movie. What about the Snowpiercer movie? I said it was a great movie. Yeah, I heard you, man. I just read it. Not our fault, you're blind. Okay, big boy. You try no-hitting a game and talking to chat with your fucking attitude. Okay? On a ice cream haze, ice cream brain fog. You know how hard this is? Anyway, Snowpiercer. I'm gonna spoil the movie for those who haven't watched it. So if you don't want to hear it, earmuffs. Okay? You've been warned. You can come back whenever. I don't care. What is the thing that the peasants eat in Snowpiercer? Fucking bugs. Bug cubes. Like these jelly bug things.
It's pretty much like that now.
Like,
The old town caught
and then the non-peasants, what do they eat? Eggs, meat, all the good stuff, like these delicious things. You know what people are supposed to eat. You know what they eat in North Korea? Bugs. They catch bugs and try and eat them. I don't know how anybody can be like, oh yeah, it's totally cool to eat. That's what I want. I would like some bugs to be my everyday diet. Not just like I could eat a bug, but like every day I want to eat bugs. Every day. That's what I want to do. Like, no. I willingly eat shrimp? No, that's very different. I almost got hit there, chat. A lot of other places eat bugs. Fucking Jesus. Yeah, sure. They might eat bugs. But do they eat bugs? Like, is there a plate of bugs and a plate of meat? And they're like, I'd like the bugs, please. No, it's like they just don't have access to the meat. Oh man, what do you want? You want a juicy steak? You want some nutrition, or you want some candied tarantula?
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district.
It's fucking weird, man. I don't know how you guys can't see this shit.
Territory. Be careful.
It's not right. It's not good. Can I try both? No, you get to pick one or the other. It's efficient. Bugs are... No. It's disgusting. Gross, man. Chicken soup versus fly soup is a close call, right? Yeah. Like, oh. You guys are, I don't see it. I don't see it. How someone can be like, yeah, man, it's a good idea to replace all meat with bugs. It's a good idea. That's what I want to do. I want to replace all meat with bugs. It's a great idea. I don't use throwables, because throwables are for bitches. I don't want to eat bugs. Feed bugs to chicken. Eat chicken. Everybody wins. There you go. Finds that the evil guy wants to give him control, just like Charlie was with Wonka. Yep. That's correct. Like, listen. If there was ever a world where people were like, hey, we're just going to eat bugs, it wouldn't be everybody eating bugs. It would be the peasants eating bugs. And then the non-peasants eating meat. That's what it would be. Oh my god. Why this isn't clear, I don't know.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be...
No one liked it except for the vegans.
This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down.
Oh my god, this guy's being fast.
What a deal! Now hurry.
Way faster than he should be. Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. Tell Twitch chat to pog? Twitch chat, you've been told to pog. I went to the wedding of my cousin who was a vegan. Why did I just read that again? Guys, this ice cream is really affecting me. Can vegans eat bugs? I don't think so. I think technically vegans can eat bugs, although I'm pretty sure there's some like, you know, mental gymnastics that'll go on, and they'll be like, no, bugs have no souls, or something like that. Eating meat that looks exactly like bugs, or eating bugs that are condensed together and look exactly like a juicy fillet? Giovanni says, YouTube chat, you need to shut up. That's a tough question, but it's also a question that's never going to happen. There's not a situation where that's going to happen. They tried. Like, they tried with things like Beyond Meat and stuff like that. And guess what? Those companies are going under. You know what they found? That Beyond Meat not only flavorfully was not as good as meat, texture-wise, same thing, but nutrition-wise, same thing. They're finding more and more that animal-based protein absolutely trumps plant-based protein. Run, run, run. Okay. It's risky. I'm sorry. I won't be risky. Risky. Okay, fine. Won't be risky.
So this is Geppetto's pub now, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
What the fuck? Did you guys see that? What happened?
Demonstration time.
Can someone clip that? Like, I actually have no idea what happened there. Did I get stuck on him? What the hell? I did that whole fucking fight, man. Oh, that's really dumb. That's an hour into the run. Seems like you kicked? I just dodged. Yeah, I need a clip because it's not like I was like, oh no. It's like that's an easy attack to dodge. Thanks, Jen. No, it did. That dodge registered. What the fuck? Did you guys see that? What happened? Look at this. See? I dodged. It just... The game just fucked me. That one's not my fault, chat. That one's so fucked up. There's nothing there. There's like nothing around me. You can't dodge red fur attacks. No, but I should have... You watched me do it in this fight. It's a positioning thing. It's not an iframe thing. That's really lame. I'll be honest, chat. That's really lame. I dodged against him? No, I didn't. Like, you're looking at it. I didn't dodge into him. I dodged to the left. You can see the animation. Oh, man, that one sucks. Well, 1 hour down.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Hi, Secret Berserker.
I see my name, Jiminy. Please escort him to the hotel.
That's so annoying,
Let's get
man.
you out of there. Find something that might help.
That is so annoying. Yep, I didn't do anything wrong there. Nothing wrong. And it was his last attack. After that attack, he was dead.
Destination Hotel Court.
It's like being taunted. Fine, we'll do it again. Twitch chat hates us because they ain't us. Thanks for the $5, Real Onyx. Thanks, man. Well, get fucked, Twitch chat. Apparently you hate YouTube because you ain't YouTube. Let's hope that's a one-off thing. That 100% should be a one-off thing. No, the total count isn't how many times I've done a complete run. The total count is how many hits I took on a PB run. Twitch chat has absolutely no response. Looks like YouTube's winning today. Yesterday, it was definitely Twitch that was winning, but looks like YouTube's winning today. Ah, there we go. YouTube chat just has a big mouth because there ain't no mods. If they're real ones, they get in here. That was like a 5 out of 10 on the offense scale there. Maybe even a 4. Anything to say back, YouTube? Get hit in the menu? Well, thanks, Jim Jam. You're a 4. Yeah, to you. Your broken nose fetish, sure. And EVD counters back with the sophisticated Twitch chat just stinks. Onyx donates another $5. Thanks, man. Twitch chat can't go 5 minutes without their site crashing. Oh man, not even attacking the people, but now attacking the platform.
Hello there. You didn't hear what about?
I gotta say, Twitch. I give this round clearly to YouTube right now. He got us with that one. Kind of based. Yeah, okay, YouTube. Even Twitch is like, yeah, you guys win. Ah, EVD says, go watch some hot tub streamer. Okay, that's not cool. You're just gonna do this then? So, for anyone wondering, I missed the phase transition quick kill, but still managed it. You know what's worse than Twitch chat? What is it, Ozzy? In the Shadows says blow up pool in the bedroom.
One more thing I should mention.
Streamers. Why is streamers worse than Twitch chat? We're watching the OnlyFans King? That's better? Yep, that's what they call me, the OnlyFans King. Remember this one guy doing push-ups on stream pretending it's helping chat? Oh, are you talking about me? Oh, of course I was helping chat. What are you talking about? I'm like the only streamer who's done 500 push-ups on stream. You know how I know? Because all of them are horribly out of shape. That's how I know. 500 push-ups on stream isn't that bad. And then people in chat were doing it with me. They're getting stronger and people getting all excited. Man, that is so much better than being like, hey guys, give me 2,000 subs and I'll sleep. And I know that you've all watched and or supported a streamer like that.
I am so He was like, please look at Gemini.
No, someone else used to mention it for a couple of months.
Be careful.
No, that was different. That was a different thing. That was, that was for every 2 subs I will do. No, what was it? For every 10 subs I'll do 1 push-up. That's what they did, and the slogan of the subathon was, "Come on, guys, let's break RX," as he referred to himself in the third person form in broken English, even though he's a white person living in Japan. That's that was that guy. That's a different thing entirely. That guy signified everything that's wrong with Twitch in my eyes in that instance. I don't know if he does generally, but in that instance, yeah, that was a really bad one.
I heard you should take. You must be. Oh, I know my.
Hi, Gail.
I know my.
He did 500s? There's no way he did 500 in a stream. Oh, no, you're talking about me. Hi, God Killer. Yeah, I did 500 in a stream. It took me, I think, 4 hours? I just did sets of 10. Where are we going? Am I good? I can't do 500 a month? I think you could. Actually, in fact, you easily could. What are you talking about? Just do 20 a day. Good night, EVD.
Hey, let's be more careful.
No, it was more the patheticness of it that bothered me. The patheticness and the blatant manipulation.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular.
It was so blatant, like he wasn't even trying to hide it. It wasn't even skillful. It was just like, yeah, I have an audience, and
before the puppet frenzy.
I don't really need to make an effort to take their money. Like that's what it felt like. It was almost like it's like when a corporation or like Discord or something says, "We're doing this for you." Like remember when Twitch would do some bullshit like "We're doing this for you. We're gonna run ads all the time, but don't worry, it's for you guys. It's not for us, it's for you." Like that shit. Like it's the same energy as that shit. Where it's so low effort. And they look at you with a straight face and say it. Like they put this out there. Like this is what you came up with? That wouldn't work if people didn't let it, yeah, but unfortunately, well, oh man, I don't know if I want to get into this whole talk. Because it's going to take a lot of my focus, but maybe there's a lot of ways to approach this problem. You know, the marketing problem, basically. The influencing people thing. And so the phrase, "that wouldn't work if people didn't let it," that's completely true. But unfortunately, most people aren't people the way people think of people. So when you think of a person, you think of someone who is generally able to make their own decisions and does make their own decisions and will act in their best interest or in at least goodwill.
Strange. Jeepers.
And I think that's incredibly inaccurate when regarding the majority of people. Unfortunately.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what's your... Wait, you can't sneak past me! Die!
Okay, explain to me the pigeon milk thing. Because some people, like, almond milk's a thing, but obviously they didn't milk the almond. So what is pigeon milk?
That's true. It's a true. But in order.
This is YouTube asking this, by the way. Or YouTube spurring this on, in case people are wondering. Would you milk the pigeon to get it milk? Or I don't know. I'm asking auto-infanticide. The hell is pigeon milk? With milk uncontaminated by seeds, which the very young squabs would be unable to digest. That doesn't tell me anything. They grate the pigeon. Okay.
I'll use my...
I know my way.
Pigeon's milk begins to be produced a couple of days before the eggs are due to hatch. The parents may cease to eat at this point in order to be able to provide the squab's baby. Okay, so that's not milk. That's vomit. That's pigeon vomit, man. That's not milk. Just because they call it milk. No. No, that's just them eating and storing it. How much milk we take in a pull? Probably not that much. Probably like a spoonful or something. Pigeons aren't that big. They can't carry that much weight around with them, otherwise they won't be able to fly. They're very their bones are very light. That's bile, not milk. Yeah, something like that. That's not milk, man. I don't know why they're calling it milk. They're just lying to you guys. Crop milk is also secreted from the crop of flamingo. What is a crop? That better not be what they call their dick. And the male emperor penguin. Okay, so the males secrete milk. All right. Suggesting independent evolution. Yeah. What is a crop? Liver milk? What is liver milk? Bile. Thank you. By the shoulder. Finally that happened. Well, guys, I actually didn't touch the splits, so no need to reset. Throat sac where seed is stored. The crop, also the croup, the craw, the ingluvies, and the sublingual pouch. There's a thin-walled, expanded portion of the alimentary tract, which is used for the storage of food before digestion. Okay, so if I'm understanding this correctly...
I've been looking all over for you.
Pigeons eat a bunch of seeds. Or something. They eat a bunch of something. They store it in their crop. I don't... Why it's called that? Who knows? I don't know why it's called that. That's just confusing. Which is just a sack where they store food, basically, before it's digested. Maybe, like, your throat, I guess, or your esophagus, except it's stored there. I don't know why... Oh, I guess that makes sense. Maybe digestion, they have to wait till later when they're not flying. Maybe they can't really digest when they're flying. It takes too much energy or something. I don't know. Maybe there's some reason for it. But in storing that food in the crop, when they got little baby pigeons or birds going, then what do? Then they start storing... How do you even put it? From what it seems like is this, they leave the seeds in their crop, and then it starts to secrete fluid, and that's what you guys are calling the pigeon milk. And then when they have babies, they vomit it into their mouths. Like that's how we're doing this. Man, YouTube chat is so much fucking weirder. Real Onyx says, we asking the hard-hitting questions and answers over here while Twitch chat is silent. The milk is secreted from the crop itself. It isn't just vomit. Oh, okay. So it's not... So the crop isn't just a storage facility for its seed. It also secretes quote-unquote milk. So it's for baby feeding. I don't know if I'd call that milk, man. I still think that's something else. Pigeons normally lay 2 eggs. If one egg fails to hatch, the surviving squab gets the advantage of a supply of crop milk sufficient for 2 squabs and grows at a significantly faster rate. That's vomit. Oh, it's regurgitate, not vomit, according to John Sue. I thought that they just regurgitate some half-processed food. Hi, Posy. What are you talking about? We're talking about pigeon milk. Is there a meaningful difference? Well, I think so, because apparently it's not from the food that they store in the crop, it's from the crop itself. So they're actually creating it instead of just like picking it up and spitting it out. A 1939 study of pigeon crop milk showed, however, that the substance did not contain carbohydrates, sugars, unlike mammalian milk. It's because it's not fucking milk. It has also been shown to contain antioxidants and immune-enhancing factors which contribute to milk immunity. What is milk immunity? Man, this just keeps going further and further.
Hello there. You ought to out here alone.
They have cloaca. This is correct, yes. YouTube is accusing Twitch chat of trying to change the subject because they're uncomfortable. IG antibodies also contain some bacteria, unlike mammalian milk, which is an emulsion. An emulsion. Jesus, an emulsion. Pigeon crop milk consists of a suspension of protein-rich and fat-rich cells that proliferate and detach from the lining of the growth. Oh, so it's chunky. Yeah, I don't know, man. If it's chunky, that pretty sure that's just vomit. Or it'd be better characterized as vomit. We want a different subject. Nothing wrong with that. Kind of feels like you guys are snowflakey. Weren't you the one who said Pidgey is the OG waifu? And now you're getting squeamish over pigeon milk? Milk immunity is the protection provided to the immune system of an infant via the biologically active components in milk. Typically provide... Oh, okay, so interesting. Okay, so maybe it is technically milk. You guys want some pigeon milk? Pigeons are hot, but their milk isn't. Okay. No, I know, you're full of shit. YouTube says, let Twitch chat, Real Onyx says this, let Twitch chat bring up sophisticated questions with backup answers. Seems a challenge has been issued. And honestly, I don't doubt that Twitch chat will fail to deliver. I'd be surprised if Twitch chat stepped up to that challenge. They're in their drooling phase. The only reason they would step up to that challenge is to spite what I just said.
I'll use my...
Otherwise, they would probably just let it go and be like, yeah, whatever. We say shit when it suits us.
You must. Oh, I know my. I know my way.
I'm feeling dumb now, so I'll give this one to YouTube. Hi, no one. We would respond, but the lazy is strong in Twitch chat. There we go. Well, YouTube, it looks like Twitch chat has been taken over by the sin of gluttony. Or, no, not gluttony, sorry, sloth. Oh, just kidding. Geo has assumed the commander role. Oh, Real Onyx just resigns. He's just done.
Hey, let's be more careful.
Roach milk exists? That's all I got?
Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Thanks, just do it.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and
Don't need to waste my time. Are losers, says Jen. Clearly misspelling a word in all of her rampant fury. Onyx says he's retiring, and no one seems to follow up on Hulk's roach milk claim. Jen, taking out more aggression on the keyboard, says, fuck on. Perhaps inviting something. Roach milk is nothing. Twitch chat should look up the reproductive cycle of bedbugs. I don't know if they'll do that. They don't seem, despite spending all their time on computers. Twitch chat seems incredibly reluctant to use said computers. Weird, my bad. No problem, Mugiwara. Good job following it up. Cockroaches do not have milk kinship. Is rat milk lactose free? I don't know. I looked up YouTube chat's mom reproductive parts last night. Oh yeah, how'd that go? My cat needs his water changed. Otherwise, I'd sophisticate the fuck out of y'all. Godkiller says, clearly making excuses. In the shadows, out of nowhere, from YouTube chat, just says, I am retired. Perhaps trying to emulate real Onyx? Either way, inciting quite a bit of confusion, as is per usual from planet fucking Kansas.
Wait. I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly?
What the fuck, dog? I found his Twitch chatter mom on Just Chatting. And then Real Onyx says, don't mess with bro.
Wait, you're the you can't sneak past me. Die!
Hi, RFL. Okay, you guys are making me play it worse. You guys fight amongst yourselves. I'm no longer the mediator. No one in YouTube chat knows about the ostrich video. YouTube chat, do you know about the ostrich video? We can't see YouTube's messages. You can, you just choose not to.
It's surrounded, but in order.
You know, I think Maldito Pero actually pulled one over on YouTube chat. None of them seem to know what the ostrich video is. Someone says hamburger and fried pickle, no ostriches. That was in the shadows, that's what he said. Real Onyx says, we touch grass over here, sir. Greedy Gray says, no, sir. Everybody's being very polite. And then Rikuku says, that's it, I switched sides. Apparently Twitch chat lost one of his viewers. Isn't that the one that where Gio was like, hey, bitch,
I'll use my...
don't you dare give up?
I know my...
Netbug says, my head is in the sand. Okay, so he doesn't know the ostrich video either. Oh, seems like you guys got issues, man. YouTube chat was winning earlier, but things are starting to change directions with the whole ostrich video thing. We can just look it up on YouTube, says the Real Onyx, making a valid point that the ostrich video is, in fact, a YouTube video, not a Twitch one. Interesting. Going back to the platform arguments. Netbug says, at least I made an ostrich joke. Potentially feeling a little bit self-conscious. Godkiller, who is still around, with a starving cat now, says he's right. Twitch viewers can't access YouTube. That poor cat, man. Geo actually strikes back and says YouTubers are lazy. YouTube is lazy motherfuckers who don't even do clips. That's actually a fair point as well. Tried to hit an extra time because I am a bitch. I remember now a nugget of wisdom. If you spar with idiots, they will beat you with experience. That's kind of cool. John Sue, funnily enough, not understanding what eclipse are, says, not true, we have shorts. Greedy Gray, getting personal, like really personal, says YouTube is for people who want relationships outside of the creators they watch. Oh man, says Rikuku, taking the words out of my mouth.
Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Thanks, RFL.
Find something that might help.
Real Onyx, coming out of retirement, or perhaps just faking it earlier, says, when you go on your vacation, how will Twitch chat watch your videos? Man, YouTube is destroying you guys. Like, on the Twitch side, we've got Geo fighting back, but then Hulk's just sitting there, like, clapping. Like, Hulk is the applause track for YouTube right now. What's the top 5 looking like? Rank my Souls games? Sekiro is all 5. Sekiro and Bloodborne. I'm so annoyed by that first hit, chat. Real Onyx says, I thought Twitch threw the white flag. You know, it's a weird thing about Twitch. They don't really, they pretend to play by rules, but they don't really. Twitch is really good at being like, I hate cake. And then like 2 seconds later, someone will pop up and they'll be like, hey man, do you know how to make cake? And that same person will like pop up and be like, oh yeah man, you just do this, this, and this, and it'll make the best cake ever. And you're just like, what? Didn't you just say you hated cake? And they're like, yeah, but that was 2 minutes ago. Now there's an opportunity to be kind of helpful. Geo says, guys, I can't win this war alone. Don't you dare abandon me. He kind of shouts off to no one in particular. And then the God Killer says, I mean, I have a conflict of interest here because I like YouTube better than Twitch, but I have monetization on Twitch. God Killer struggles to make a decision between what he loves and what brings him financial resource. And then in the shadows, just kind of doing his own thing, says, I hate work, but I know how. Again, to probably no one in particular. Hi, Link. Posy, the fact that Twitch culture came to a state where we can communicate through emotes and still understand each other is alone enough to kick YouTube's ass. He says, making quite a bold claim.
Hello there. I didn't think you ought to be out here alone.
One that is difficult to argue with because, well, I don't even know how you'd begin. God Color says, showing up kind of late to the fact, or potentially even declaring his allegiance. At least on Twitch, we don't call followers subs. Making a point, but perhaps not one that is very damaging.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like
And then Geo says, get fucked, YouTube.
you. Have to lie to get inside.
Real Onyx says, how Twitch chats, quotes, smiley face with hearts in its eyes, a piece of grass, a heart, a cloud, a fat fucking fist, an eyeball, 100 with 2 lines underneath it, and K-Witty, and a monkey, sorry. God Killer says, LOL, and Real Onyx says, you know what I mean. God Killer, bringing up some potential insider knowledge, says YouTube copied Twitch's entire streaming model, TBH. Flip-flopping once again. Not really sure where his allegiances lie.
He was like, please look at that's I'm knowing. Wait, Crot, be careful.
At least on Twitch I don't get the Hero Wars ad for the 7,000th time. Here, Twitch, I'll help you out, okay? I'll help you out.
I heard you should
Okay, I'm gonna help you out, Twitch. You ready? I'm gonna try and even up. I'm gonna try and even up the fight. Okay, YouTube. At least on Twitch, ad block works. Weird ass furry porn mobile games? What? Also works on YouTube? No, AdBlock doesn't work anymore on YouTube, or at least it didn't a month ago. YouTube did this thing where they were like, if you have AdBlock, you can't watch videos. Twitch's ads are baked in? I don't get ads on Twitch. Oh, you mean baked in, like baked into the stream. You have to get a specific... Yeah, you can get Fad Block. Like, Fad Block works on YouTube. But you had to go and get a... Are you defending YouTube now, man?
My name is Jiminy.
I'm done. Okay, you guys fight amongst yourselves.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Oh, now the thing is to slow down your PC like mad. I didn't know that was intentional. I was wondering why some YouTube videos were having so much trouble. I was like, oh, it must be my computer. If they're doing that intentionally, man, that's messed up. Oh. That's super messed up. What is the explanation for that? Apparently YouTube hates reviews. Anyway, I gotta focus. You guys can just, you guys can fight, okay? You guys can have conflict. Inter-platform conflict. Hulk can just make emotes at you guys. The seems good man emote and stuff, whatever. By the way, Jen, it's been 37 hours since you interacted. This is bullshit. Oh, VODs are boring. Hi, Sir Hans. Okay, guys. I gotta focus. You guys can go back to being boring. You have my permission. Go back to just drooling. That's fine. Something came up. God, I'm joking. I'm teasing.
Is that a butterfly?
I'm teasing. Who called though? Crystal meth Santa Claus. Oh, nice, he didn't come.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know, what's your... Wait, you're that you can't sneak past me? Die! They demanded the truth.
It's I understand. But in order, you.
Why am I getting stuck on things in this fucking game? Bobby ba 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 bee bo bee bo bee bo bee bo bee bo ba bee bo bo bee bo bee bo bee bo bo bee bo ba ba bee bo bee bo bee bo ba bee bo bee bo bobby bobby ba bee bo ba bee bo bee bo bee bo bo bobby bobby bo bee bee bo bee bo bee bo bee bo bee bo bee bo ba ba bo bee bo bee bo bee bo bo bee bo bee bo ba bee bo bo bee bo bee bo bee bo bee bo bee bo.
I'll use my...
I know my way.
Bobby Bobby Bo Bow. Canafa, 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 canafa. You're such a bitch. Oh my god. The game? Until Dawn is getting a film adaptation. The movie's gonna suck. Is it with Hayden Panettiere? Ah, thanks God Killer. Ah, trouble.
You say he's on... I'll use my power.
Always speaking, my friend. Remember, be careful, beware.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna stop paying attention to you, okay?
You can get from City Hall.
You guys understand? Everything good? Happy? After all, my purpose here is to get the run.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in crop. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy.
I'ma head off to bed. I got work. Unlike Twitch chat would know what that is. I'll catch you after trip, I guess. Says Real Onyx. One last taunt. One last taunt. And the God Killer says, Real Onyx is scared of my wit. Yeah. That's a good reply, actually.
Creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out in a second.
Rikuku, revealing his double agent status, says, being a bitch isn't work. Oh, man. If Real Onyx hasn't left yet, I don't know how he's going to leave now. That's a tough one. And then Jen, emulating the over at schoolgirl, says, see, YouTube has to personally attack Twitch. It's so lame. This is an excellent study on how people interact with each other. Oh, Real Onyx stuck around. He says, hole up, missing the D. This game is one of the hardest to know it. Yes. YouTube chat's idea of work is OnlyFans, says Snow Lucille. I don't actually... I like what you said, but I feel like Twitch... I feel like it's worse on Twitch than on YouTube. Good luck, have fun, sir. Hello, Mr. Chocolate. How are you doing today? Real Onyx says, they want problems now? Where was this at? That's just how it works, man. It's weird how Twitch chat works. Jennifer Neely even pops in to say, SMH. I have more names than Frost has opinions. Depending on how you look at it, that might be true. We got the cuties OnlyFans, says Maldito. Are you saying that Twitch OnlyFans girls are better than YouTube OnlyFans girls? I never thought that this would get to that. New season for True Detective. I've never seen True Detective. Twitch is basically a faming club for OnlyFans. Don't really know what a faming club is, but YouTube has you there, Twitch boys.
Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance.
When did season 1 come out?
I picked. Why don't Mr. The puppets?
2014. Oh. What was the show that Ben Rice told me to watch where he's like, I love it?
I heard he went. I know my.
Mind something? Mindhunter? That's probably it. Yeah. Shouldn't have eaten the ice cream. Shouldn't have eaten it today. Maybe it's okay. Shouldn't jump to conclusions. I ate ice cream, I did. I had a lot of ice cream today. What a bitch. Okay. Yeah, maybe you're right. That's annoying. I didn't really have anywhere to run, to be honest. It was just the bad positioning of where he was. I couldn't run to the right with the pipe. And to the left, the way he was angled, it wasn't working. Okay, I'm going to urinate, and then we're going to do some serious runs. Okay. Boyos. Time is at 7:25. Okay, chat. We're going into serious mode. What does that mean? Serious mode means I'm going to not fuck up the audio. That's what I didn't want to do. Music. Serious mode means I'm going to turn on music and I'm going to really actually give it my attention. I might look at you from time to time, especially on boring sections. Probably going to interact with you as little as possible. Whew. Still got to stretch today, chat.
My name is Jiminy. Please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But this it'll be helpful.
Is that my strat? Yep. Of course. Like I said, man, I'm the best. I'm not in the east. I am in the west. But I'm not just the best in the west, I'm the best, period.
Blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Hello there. I didn't think you ought to be out here alone.
The beast in the east? You have a talent for naming convention. I forgot to put my thing on. How did that hit me? What the hell is going on, chat? Jesus Christ. It's the ice cream brain, man. It's the ice cream brain. Squilla sent me a video. Hey, creamy, I did. I had mint chocolate chip ice cream. I did.
I've been looking all over for you.
How was it? It was so good. Again, I had to stop myself from eating. Like, I understand why fat people are fat when I eat food like that. Because it's just like, your brain is like,
Find something that
after all, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I eat this entire thing? Then potentially get more.
but this it'll be helpful.
I mean, I've already started. I might as well finish. What do you eat that's healthy but delicious? Meat. Non-insect meat. I deserve to be happy. I worked hard today. And like this time, like I put the spoon down in like the sink to be like, okay, that's enough. Enough ice cream. And I walked away and I just got another spoon and ate more. What was sweet? Sometimes I have maple syrup or honey with my ground beef. I hope it doesn't bother you much. I think I'm feeling the brain fog come on. I'm definitely not playing as well as I was yesterday. That's for sure. Although the game is being kind of trolly at the same time, so maybe that's not completely true. You drank enough water? No. I will probably need to drink more water. Drink it when I get some downtime. I'm probably a little bit dehydrated. I'm looking like super jacked the last couple days, which usually means dehydration. Salt. I drank a liter of water. I drink a liter of water every morning, and I put element in it, which is magnesium and potassium. It's basically salt. LMNT is how it's spelled, if anyone's curious.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Hello. I didn't. You ought to out here.
Didn't know how to respond? No problem. You can do whatever you want. I am... What's it called? Oh, I think you'll tell me if you need anything. So, probably don't have to worry. Brand of ice cream? I don't know. I think it's Haagen-Dazs. I'm not gonna touch splits.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
GG on the YouTube Lives of P video. Thanks, man. Glad you liked them.
Please look at Jack. I'm no wait. Crowd, be careful.
I heard you should take... You must... Oh, I know my... If any, I know my way.
I feel like what Faraz always tries to get across is that we are all wolves in the wild trying to survive. I feel like you missed the mark on that one. I'm sorry to say that, but you'll have to clarify that one. Are you doing the carnivore? Pretty much. I'm animal based. How do you practice a specific boss? I have save files. Anyway, guys, unless your questions are engaging and interesting, I need to focus. If you give me something good that's like cool, that I'm like, oh yeah, sure,
Hey, let's be...
I can talk about that.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys.
I gotta dedicate my energy somewhere else.
My name is Gemini.
Unless the question gives me energy. How you can look at it like that. If the question gives me energy, great, good for you. Well done.
You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better.
If the question saps my energy or misplaces it,
Puppet frenzy.
not touching it, man. Not touching it. reduce the noise in my brain. Halo top? Would you make you feel less guilty? Oh no, ice cream doesn't make me feel guilty. It's not that it makes me feel guilty. Like it's not that I'm not in shape. Like I'm in fine shape. Like it's not like I need to lose weight or anything. I don't really even need to manage my weight. I need to overeat in order not to lose weight. It's not about that. It's that if I eat anything but meat for more than a day, there's exceptions like eggs and stuff is fine, then I start to just get fucked up. And ice cream, although it is delicious, is one of those things that messes me up. If I eat too much of it, it just hard messes me up. So it's not that I really feel guilty for eating ice cream. It's just that, well, maybe it is. I wouldn't say it's guilty. It's not like I did something that I shouldn't have done. No, maybe it is. It's like rolling the dice. It's like, am I able to eat this? Like, I want to eat this. Am I able to eat it and get away with it? Or am I going to be fucked up? So I guess maybe there is guilt in there. Oh, Dirty Clara, show us your shape, please. You can check my YouTube handstand shorts. That name's unbelievably ridiculous, and the fact that she decided to be pink is even funnier to me. You feel guilty because you don't understand the concept of fun. I think I understand the concept of fun. I don't think other people understand the concept of fun. I think other people's concept of fun is more akin to enjoyment. They're enjoying themselves. I don't actually think they're having fun. Or it's manufactured. Haha, guys, aren't we having fun? Ha 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 ha. Isn't this fun? No, Janiqua. Just because you say it is doesn't mean it is. Long-term fun versus short-term fun? What the fuck? By talking serious about it, you prove you don't get it. By saying that, I think it just means you're not capable of talking seriously about things. See, in engineering school, what we'd call you would be a dropout. That's what we'd call you. We'd call you a student that didn't make the cut. Hey, listen, Janiqua needs to get her shit together. I think what most people do is avoid or cope, and it's actually very far from fun. I agree with that. I think most people are just bad with words. Where they're like, yeah, this is fun, and it's really just the absence of negative emotion. I don't need to, thank you, auto-infanticide. Getting personal now? You fucking bet, Mr. I interact all the time. It's good to be the best version of yourself versus enjoy things in the moment if they're hard on you in the long run. Yeah, but that's not... that's true, and that's a good thing, but that's not what does that have to do with fun? You are good with words. You know who's actually better with words than I am? I'm not very good with words. I'd say I'm above average, just because the average is so low. The average adult doesn't read on the level of a 6th grader in the US or something like that. You know, so it's not like a high bar. But you know who's better with words? Rhetorical chocolate.
I'll use my...
He can literally output essays in his sleep. Stop disagreeing with me on everything. I feel like you're going through like the angry girlfriend arc of your viewerhood. What is that? That's the that's the stop disagreeing with me on everything. That's like when you're talking to your girlfriend and you disagree with her once about one thing, and she's like, "Stop disagreeing with me on everything." You're just like, "It was one thing, motherfucker." Do you use other arms? Just my right and my left. Hi, Positive Percy. Second stagger there.
Always speaking, my friend. Remember, be careful, beware.
You've considered getting this run? You should see the most recent clip that Geo clipped.
Can get from City Hall.
Trust me, it's not all about me trying to get it. Sometimes it's about the game letting me get it. I could probably do better, but I'm doing pretty good. Like if I were to say doing my best, I probably would have started streaming earlier today and also not eaten ice cream. But you also got to factor in that maybe the ice cream was good for me. I don't know. Maybe the ice cream was exactly what I needed. And although these first few runs, first 2.5 hours have been rough, it's just been prepping me for what's coming next.
Here it
The
is.
run.
Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playground and most really inventive crops. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram and crot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy.
Come now, Forrest. It's time. That's it. Still, door mine.
Typho's just bitter that I never sang him the song that he redeemed with his fake channel points. It's okay, don't worry. I've learned to deal with people over my time as a brown. I've learned to accept them for what they are, even when they're mean.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal.
And bitter and spiteful. Probably have something for their own mom, some Oedipus complex. I've learned, man. Learn to say it's okay. They're there. Child, you're safe now. I'm not gonna bite you unless you ask me what my favorite boss is. So just sit, relax, enjoy, rejoice. For the reckoning is upon us. What do you do for a living? I whore myself out on OnlyFans. Don't tell my parents, though. Really hope they aren't into OnlyFans. That's like a double negative. Don't worry. I do OnlyFans, but my mom will never find me. She doesn't look at that stuff. Like a week later, it's just like, Janiqua, I found you on OnlyFans. And it's like, Mom, what are you doing on OnlyFans? Lose-lose. There's no upside to that. There's zero upside to that. What is the upside to that? Fuck, and I just realized. Oh, man, that's weird. I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not a full-time streamer. Daughter, you can't be on OnlyFans. We have the same body type. No, okay. Well, there we go. I guess the mom is also selling content on OnlyFans in that example, but it's not really what I was going for. But I guess that's kind of worse.
All right, Benini.
I was implying that the mom was like surfing OnlyFans, being like, "Oh, look at all these hoes."
Lila. I hope he's all right.
I wonder what percentage of the population is on OnlyFans. I wonder what percentage of men are on OnlyFans out of all men, and women are on OnlyFans. That'd be an interesting thing. I think that would probably truly bring light to
Now that we must, nobody. That's why we're both. That's all I'll use.
how many people there are on the planet. Because if you're like,
I picked up. Why don't we, Mr. the Puppets?
less than 1% of women are on OnlyFans
You're going. He's the. I heard he.
of the global population. Well, that's like still, that's still, what is it? 35 million? That's still 35 million. So it's got to be less than 1%. There's no way there are 35 million OnlyFans models. Yeah, okay, yeah. Still, Jesus. Huh. World is so big, chat. Oh, I hate that so much. Oops. It's interesting how less than 1% of a population can affect the population so much. I wonder if there are OnlyFans girls that do it for months and months without getting any money? Oh, of course there are. Run away. Oh, that was risky. Okay. Hit the floor.
Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
If I was attractive, I may get a shot at OnlyFans. I wouldn't really put that mentality into it. It's different for guys and girls. Remember, Ron Jeremy was a thing.
Do you want to go?
You just gotta have the charisma.
You've been. I am. Even if it. Child. Only the worthy may pass.
I don't have the charisma. You have the charisma. I don't have the charisma. You definitely have the charisma. I correct people's use of Oxford commas. I don't know what Oxford commas are, but listen, man, I don't make mistakes. You have the charisma. Ron Jeremy wasn't a porn star because he was attractive? Exactly. You just like when I blatantly yell out awful truths? Ah, I do like that, yes. But it doesn't change what I said. I don't really think they're awful truths either. I think they're funny. You know, sometimes I talk with Ben Rice and Lily Charles and Kerchak on Sundays. And Ben Rice always goes on uncensored rants because we get the uncensored version of him and you guys don't because he's scared. And Ben Rice always says that Faraz likes it the most when I'm mean to people. And I always have to correct him and say, no, I don't like it when you're mean to people. I like when you actually tell people what you think. That's what I like. Could be nice. Could be whatever. Doesn't really matter. I like it when people are honest. Because there's a humor in honesty. And how absurd people are. But Ben Rice thinks I just like it when he's mean to people.
I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
This is not true.
Something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize that.
Thank you for your kindness. No kindness. Just honesty. I'm glad you still talk with the gang regularly. I wish I got the uncensored version of Ben Rice. Maybe you should tell him that.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
He's too scared, man. He's too scared. Big boy. Unhinged Ben Rice is terrifying because he thinks very quickly and his thoughts translate almost effortlessly to words. I think very quickly, but my thoughts don't translate to words very easily. So I can be going bomb, 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 but it doesn't come out of my mouth. Bomb, 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 bomb. Ben Rice, it comes out of his mouth. Bomb, 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 bomb. But that being said, my thoughts are superior, so can't win them all, Ben Rice. This is all a problem. Thank you for cock blocking. Caffeine buff? No, it's not caffeine, it's just the way he is. I don't have that. Like, I can see everything, and I can, you know, properly, like, it's orientated in my mind very well, but translating it into words is tough for me. I have to Like, even now, like, I have to choose the words. And does that sound right? Does that sound right? No, that's not quite accurate. No, that's not quite accurate. I can't just spitfire it out like some people can. You know? I have to oftentimes waddle and waver and another W word. See what I mean? It's almost like English is my second language in comparison to these people who can fire these things off. But my thoughts are still superior, so can't win them all. Is that because you're you, or because your experience where humans are soft, so you've adjusted over time? You'll have to explain that. I don't quite understand. Benoist is very good. Yeah, he's very good trolling back. He was a little bit more reckless. He could make a lot of waves. Oh, look at that. Typhal and Yeti make a good combination. Do you truly... I truly struggle. It's not because of other people. It can be. Like when I'm talking to girls, it's harder. Because then I'm like more conscious of what I'm saying. But most of the time it's like, it's legitimately translating the thought into words. It's a process for me. Because I don't think in words, and I don't really think in pictures either. I think in feeling. Like I can just... A good way to put it is when I'm doing this run, I can feel the attacks coming. It's less that I can see them, because obviously I can see them, but it's like I can feel it there. Like that's why I'm good at timing these things, because I can feel it. Words are a little bit similar. It's like the word that I'm using has to be like, yes, like that one, right? It's not just I can't just pick and choose words. So it's like it takes a lot of mental strain. That's why writing for me is actually very tiring. It takes a long time. I can write well, but I think it's mostly because I'm very specific with my word choice, and it needs to accurately represent my thought. My thought is the valuable part. My perspective is the valuable part. The hard part is communicating it. I think we're similar. You know, I've talked to you a bunch of times. I think we're similar too. I think we're similar too. Although you seem to be... Maybe it's just because you're older. No, I don't think that's true. You seem to be much better at streamlining it. Lining it. Much better at streamlining it. I think I've told you before, like I've told Mr. Chocolate here, that you're very, you have some things that you put very well. It's like put very coherently. It makes sense. It's hit everything that it doesn't need any more, it doesn't need any less. It's like, yep, you nailed it. That is a perfect goal in terms of word choice. How come you switched away from Dirty Clara? I wonder if it's still because of how people behave. No, not for me. I've always kind of been like this. I believe. Like, you can look back at my earlier streams. I was probably a little bit, like, that would be a good test, because I was less affected by people earlier on in my career, because I was more naive, and I had undergone less strife when it came to people. So I was probably, in this case, in this specific strain of what we're talking about, I don't want to say less censored, because I don't think I'm censored, but I didn't care as much. It was more, I was more, you know, just be honest, and that goes where it goes. And now I'm like, yeah, be honest, and that goes where it goes, but understand that there will be a lot of friction, and it's going to be unpleasant, but it might be necessary. It's one versus other. Gotta work, go to work, enjoy work. Tell them I say hi. Hi, Skywalker. OnlyFans King says hi. That's even better, man. Even better.
Welcome. This is Aisha. Welcome.
Actually, one of the problems I had with the whole social media movement was with the, you shouldn't say this, you shouldn't do this, you have to say this like this, if you talk about this, you have to say that. That might make sense on paper to some people, but actually it's like a very insidious idea. Because there's a lot of presumptions that aren't necessarily true. Reduce stamina consumption. Like there's an assumption in there that before you express yourself, before you say anything, it's in a nice, tidy, neat packet in your mind, and all you need to do is expel it. And that's not true at all. Oftentimes, in order to express yourself, you have to struggle through it. And so if you add these very unnecessary additional filters, what you get is less authentic speech. And if you have less authentic speech, well, there's a whole slew of problems that comes with that. One of which, the most serious of which, is actually disease. And this is where I would go and say, like, well, obviously this must be obvious to everybody, the way I'm thinking. Therefore, if I just reiterate it, people will understand, and that's not true. Not true at all. But that's a lesson I had to learn. People feels like it's disrespectful. The trigger warning is disrespectful. You know? Well, whatever. I got my first Muay Thai fight next week. Any tips? Try and enjoy it as much as possible. First fight's always sloppy. First fight, well, for the majority of people, it's always sloppy. For the majority of people, it just goes by really fast, and you're just coked out on adrenaline. You know, and you're not really thinking straight, and you know, and you're like, I should have done this. I should do, like it. It's a first fight. It's about getting in there and getting the experience. So the most general knowledge that would be the most useful is try and enjoy it as much as possible. Win or lose, it doesn't really matter. If it's an amateur fight, it doesn't really matter. What really matters is one, that you enjoy it, so you'll either keep doing it if it's good for you, and two, what you're able to learn from it and garner from it. So if you enjoy it, that's probably going to be more than it would be if you are fucking steeped in worry. Cheat to win. Yeah, just kick him in the nuts. Or her, if that's what you're doing, which I never know these days. Get fucked, Dorito Pope. Where's Lily Charles?
The old crowd.
What in Crot's name happened?
Never actually witnessed you fail. It always happens in one of the rooms, so I don't actually have proof you fail. You're faking it.
Gotta be someone.
You know what that means? That means you have to stay in the room. You can't really take your eyes off the screen. You better not even leave to eat. If you do, you're sabotaging the run. You specifically. Everybody else, free pass. But you? How could you even think of doing that? Have you ever attempted the Merchant's Box? I've never heard of that.
Small
I don't know what
town
that
on the
is.
coast of little importance. Before Elysian
Sounds like lemon
Boulevard was
cookies.
built, this place literally was all there was of crime. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Crot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums.
Beefy
On the bright
tanks.
side, I guess the whole city of Crot's pretty much like that now.
You might get along with Dirty Clara.
Town caught up with the news. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Jared went beardless again? No, I haven't seen that. The only time I ever check streams is after I stream. So if I'm gonna host someone, I'll be like, who's on that doesn't hate me? And then if there's no one, then it's no one. If there's someone, then I'll go into their stream and be like, hey. And then I'll usually go and leave to cook or something. So I don't think Jared doesn't usually stream after I stream, at least not on the current sleep cycle. Right now it's nighttime, so it's mostly just Ben Rice. Occasionally Glad. Scrolling back fast? It's because he's a meh.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlon district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
I don't know what Pal World is. Only time for streams is baby. How's the baby doing? Pokemon with guns? Oh no, wait, that actually came out. Ben isn't on right now. It's because he's in the back room beating off with his muscly hands. That's got to be a downside of being a powerlifter. You just no more beating off. Hands are too fucked up.
You know that I haven't.
Look at that.
You might look, but my fam. That's, I suppose.
Natural no fap. Where is she?
The cathedral. I'm worried about.
Under duress? No. Those hands feel like tires. I've felt Ben Rice's hands before. They just power beat. No, you can't just power beat your dick. It's not something you should do. If someone says, hey man, power beat your dick, I'd be like, no. Second, I've done it. See, this is the miracle of social media. Out of nowhere, I have information on what it's like to have big, beefy, fucking powerlifter hands and try and masturbate. And guess what? It's apparently not advised. Who else in human history had the ability to acquire that knowledge so easily, so readily, so quickly? I can literally just ask the internet. Powerlifters, do you masturbate? And a bunch of people will be like, I mean, we try, but it's not very pleasant. It's like, wow, that's interesting. Ben has a girlfriend. Also, Ben Rice is more feminine, so I have a hunch that he's less inclined to be captured by the urges of self-liberation. And he also has super ADHD, so he can just get fixated on things for very long amounts of time. It's not a big deal for him, I don't think.
Bring it
Don't
on.
know what that means.
You ain't seen nothing like that.
Oh shit.
Boy is mine! Mine! Root for me, brothers!
Shit. Shit. No chance. Okay.
It's my turn!
I'm not gonna punish that because he's right there. Ooh.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit,
Why it locked on like that?
Yeah, I've seen this before. Let's finish this. You're no bastard. You're a sweeper. What's news of yours?
Okay. No bullshit that time. You ever play Vampire? Yeah, that game was absolute fucking garbage. Have you seen the mandible of a turkey vulture? No. This fight is dicey, yeah. Great story, great environment. Vampire is literally garbage. It's like if I made a game with my eyes closed and no fingers, it would be Vampire. That's Vampire right there. It's so bad.
Wow.
Maybe from a skill standpoint? Okay, fair enough. Maybe I should be less harsh. I know a lot of people like Vampire, and it's fine if you loved it. It's fine. Like, just like I know a lot of people love SimCity. Or sorry, not SimCity, The Sims. And games like that. And for me, those games are just... I'd rather eat fucking pigeon milk. I haven't seen the Tetris movie, no. Don't you?
You're back. But why not? Go to
Sims is the epitome of gaming. Like, there's other games like there's like House Flipper and
I know my way.
Power Wash Simulator. Like, I know Lily Charles really loves those games, but those games actually make me very unhappy. Hey, coach, thoughts on Sean Strickland's chances against Drickus this Saturday? I don't watch MMA, so I have no idea. I've heard Sean Strickland's name, but I don't know much more than that about him. Unfortunately.
Hurry up, Rosa. I feel.
Why would I? Oh, cat power wash sim. Oh, need better spelling. What? I thought this was an MMA channel. Ah, you're mistaken. Better go find a real MMA channel. What I have against Power Wash Simulator? It's not that I have anything against it, it's that it physically makes me anxious.
Rosa Isabel Street.
It's a relaxing game, though. Not for me.
Extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts.
For me, it's literally the opposite.
Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so...
You know, prima donna is a really interesting word. I feel like they inserted that into the...
Yeah, it's getting a little depressing.
Into the lexicon. In some effort to make Madonna more popular.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Des flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne. Je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets.
Un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer maintenant.
Donna was around long. Ah. A flaw in my thought process. Why are you watching this, Beefy Tanks? GG, guys. Because you're cool. Oh, thank you. That's sweet. I liked your full clears with no hits. So why do you like those if you don't like Souls games? Out of curiosity. A showing of skill. That's a fair reason. What is a full clear? Beating the game. Skill in humans is always interesting to me. I like when people say stuff like that because it makes them seem like they're aliens. Put that on a dating profile. What interests you? Skillful humans. Red flags. I'm not gonna say that. It's gonna say something. It's a funny joke in my head, but I think it would get people a little bit upset. Not saying it. Busy chat, trying to get a run. Not here to make jokes. You can make more people who are upset, but I'll say it. Funny thing about Twitch is that if you make people upset, that's one thing. But if they can't clip you for it, there's something to be said about that. Oh yeah, the leaning into the angry girlfriend, huh? All right, I'll say the joke. You guys want to know the joke? It was a very cheap joke, but it's just what popped into my head. So the whole thing was the dating profile. It's like, what do you like? And it's like skillful humans. And it's like, what do you not like? What are your red flags? Most women. It's like, that's kind of mean, but a little bit sexist. But I thought it was funny. I don't know what the Valenzetti equation is. There's people lurking in the depths being like, finally, he said something fucked up. I'm gonna go tell my Discord friends now. It's got potential. I think if I wrote that down and worked on it and modified it, I could make a joke.
At the house. Master with it, you have a house? At the house of...
No, I haven't checked out the Valhalla DLC. I'm busy, man. I've seen Kill Tony. So it's okay to say someone doesn't like most people or most men, but women isn't okay? You get in trouble for women. The women are more sensitive. So, you know, you get in trouble for that a lot more. It's more of a less right and wrong and more consequence, no consequence. Predict the end of the world. Oh, man. Good luck doing that, Mr. Mathematician. Quite a morbid endeavor. Okay, here we go. contest totally fucked vampire. No, that game I was not happy with.
So proud now that the kids.
Easy.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly... With their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Peace. Guys, I gotta focus even more now. Actually, right now I have a little bit of leeway. This is kind of a boring section I'm about to go through. But if you're gonna get in any questions, etc., you should probably do it now, because after this, as I make it further, I'm gonna need to focus more and more. Why am I pee-pee small? Because you're very large. Life's about balance. Nope. I'm gonna sneeze, I'm gonna sneeze, I'm gonna sneeze, I'm gonna sneeze, I'm gonna sneeze. Don't sneeze, don't sneeze. Not right now, not right now. Don't sneeze. Hey! Oh, God. Okay. Am I cheating on my girlfriend? The other person I fuck is myself? Well, there's a lot of potential flaws there. Well, a couple at least. Can you fuck yourself? So, it's like you'd have to go into the definition of fuck. And then also cheating, you'd have to go into the definition of cheating. for people. There's always there's a different definition for everybody. Like women are more generally upset when it's an emotional connection, and men are generally more upset when it's a physical connection. I'd say if you agreed with her that you wouldn't do it, then I don't know if that would constitute cheating, but it might. It's more just like a lie. It's dishonesty. Self-love? You infidels, man. Don't call it self-love. You're tarnishing the word love. Okay, come on, you bitch. Jerk requires you not to jerk it? I feel like that's a red flag. But what if they're religious? What if you're both religious and thou shalt not master, thou shalt not go blind? Okay, leave me alone. Also a red flag. Ah, got it. Even redder flag. Oh man. There you go. Nice. Now go back to your cells. Frost can't tell the difference between red and green flags. That's actually true. Certain shades of red are very green to me. Maybe that's why I've had so many relationship issues. Chat, if you want to be my friend from now on, none of you are allowed to masturbate, okay? Fuck, I wish I thought of that earlier. Imagine if I thought of that at the beginning of my streaming career. How many people I could just stave off just by being like, "Do you masturbate?" And they're like, "Yeah, obviously." And I'd be like, "Sorry, man. Against my religion to be friends with you." No jerk January. I've never heard anyone say that.
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Croft. But, you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos.
Ah, back on the Dirty Clara account.
It's an exhibition of a night.
Feeling a little bit autogynephilic, I see. Only Ben Rice. Oh. Yep. Proof is in the hands. I become Dirty Clara. That's so funny. Oh, man. Oh my tailbone. Okay.
Antonia, we're all needs. Audience.
Game music's playing.
Welcome. I don't know. I have no. Thus can a puppy. It exists. I have no. If I may thank you, no matter what. Sir, welcome.
Think I got everything? Is it cheating if I nut to Pidgey? No, man, that's the exception. You found it. Good for you. Just gave up. What are your top 3 Souls likes? I refuse to answer that question. I refuse. You can direct that question to Rhetorical Chocolate. He'll give you an answer that you can be happy with. Really liked your DS3 no hit run. Thanks, man. GameStop exclusive Slashy Souls. That hell is a GameStop exclusive. No way. It's a genuine thing. This is one of those moments where the world is so absurd. Look at this. A man who just had his baby decided to go on his wife's Twitch account, Dirty Clara, who's named after a tank in a game and not someone promiscuous, to convince a brown boy that likes to, or that has a talent for no-hitting games, that he's not lying to him about a game that was sold exclusively by a company that defies any business model ever made. That's what just happened there. What a ridiculous thing. That's insane. The world's so funny.
Open your eyes! Gaze upon the new world!
Oh shit.
This is the power of the
Okay, that could have gone better.
The world belongs to us!
Okay, Victor down.
I'm surprised. I've known you, but even you've seen what do you? I'm sorry. The disease purely as our there goes. We already so welcome to keep your chin.
The Isle of Alchemists.
The Dirty Clara is when someone drinks so much grape soda that they...
That's something, I guess.
I'm not gonna read that. That's on YouTube, if anybody's curious. On the definition of dirty Clara.
You got the moment. The alchemy. Please.
That's right.
Ignore this. I won't. And now.
Wow. The ID's dead lady. No.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a public graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Terms of the bargain. Oh, in fairness, they say I have you're a worthy hunter.
Relaxed or tense in boss fights? Depends on the boss fight and depends on the day. The more tense I am generally, the worse I do though. Is the art on the walls behind you all from games you've no-hit? I've never no-hit a Kirby game. Or a Dragon Ball Z game. I have no-hit Zelda, though. Thanks, Gio. Do you notice I'm not breathing? Or are you just periodically saying that? How long did Breath of the Wild no damage take? 2 runs, but they were 5 hours each, and no, it was more than 2 runs. I think it was 3 runs. And routing took a while, so not that long, but I was also the only one who did that. No, that was a full run. No segments. That's on YouTube if you want to see it. It's all Divine Beast Master Mode, and there's a few other stipulations to it.
This could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Ha! He did an instant charge out of nowhere. Never happens in practice, happens on a run. And of course, flawless second phase. Ah, man. I could have prevented that by doing more damage. Oh, man. Yeah, that's the downside of it, Mr. Chocolate. That's RNG. It's not supposed to happen. He's not supposed to point blank charge, but he does sometimes, like very rarely he does. And that's not the biggest deal, except it's impossible to practice because you never get it. So the reason I dodged to the side is because last time he did that, I dodged to the side and he ran past me. But this time he like had infinite tracking for some reason, so. Is there a legit thing that can be reliably done? What I'm supposed to do is dodge backwards and deflect. But I'm under practice there just because it never happens. I practice the last boss today. I practice Laxasia and the last boss every day. So that sucks, chat. Shit. Yeah, this runs 3 hours. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna eat my steak. I'm gonna say goodnight to my girlfriend. And then I'm probably gonna do another run. Okay? So, thanks for watching, everybody. I'm sorry we didn't get that. That sucks. Fuck, man. Green Monster is such a roadblock, and it's not a hard boss. But I should have probably Fable Arted there, which is the only takeaway I could think of. But if he did it earlier, there would be nothing I could do. Good night, Gio. You should have gone to sleep a while ago. But yeah, I'll probably be back in about 30 minutes to an hour for another run, if anybody's interested in that. If not, great. I'll still be doing it because I gotta get this run because I'm leaving in a week. Okay? So, thanks for watching. And, see you guys in a little bit, okay? Bye, everybody.